So what's up, mic check? We live. Figure we get a quick game in before I gotta go get my dog. Hope everybody's doing all right. So we ranked number 4. We got I think Pittsburgh's our last game of the season actually. Yep, last game of the season. The first round in the CFP. Looks like we're gonna be taking on Miami. Or did it change up? It changed up. We was gonna play Miami. We still gotta play them in the ACC Conference Championship. But looks like we're probably gonna be playing Boise State or Tennessee. I'd rather pick Boise State. That's a good matchup. Yeah, we don't got nobody as a Heisman, I don't think. Yeah, already did the recruiting and everything. So let's get to the game. $420 penny stream.
The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group of leaders. Sometimes it just seems the electricity is turned up for Saturday night college football on EA Sports. It's the Pittsburgh Panthers and the Hawks. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. We are keeping an eye on the weather in this one. Holly Rowe has the latest.
This is a bright and beautiful day, but I can tell you the temperature is chilly. Not always used to these kind of temperatures here. They are ready to have some heaters on the sideline. I see players trying to warm their hands. Particularly important for the wide receivers. They do have gloves on, and the quarterbacks trying to keep their hands warm. We'll see how it impacts the passing game here today. Back to you.
Keep that super Doppler cranked up there, Holly. We'll look forward to it. So the Pitt Panthers offense will go on the attack first. Mason Heinzel, he was sacked 4 times and threw a couple of interceptions last time out. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. The snap wants to start the drive with a pass. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And listen to this crowd. On the opening play of the game, the defense picks up a huge sack and they force a negative play. And just imagine, David, being this quarterback for a moment. You were already facing a lot of pressure. You were already facing a great pass rush. And it just feels like a tidal wave of emotion, putting you in a hole early in the game. It'll be interesting to see how this offense can respond.
Yeah, I'm looking over and I'm like, all right, let's run something safe, right? Like, that couldn't have gone worse to start this game. Interested to see how they respond. We can't just get pass happy, right, and put ourselves in a bad situation. But this offense has got to do something here on second down. Got to at least quiet the crowd down a little bit because they are going bananas.
He's got it. He gets it out to the 28-yard line. Not enough to pick up the first down. Pitt will have to boot this one away. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. He gets his first one of the day out of there. They used him 3 times in that loss last week. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Now the Hawks offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And now we put the focus on Ian Strong. This is the guy the entire passing game is built around. He is a big play waiting to happen.
And, man, this guy is fun to watch. You do not want to take a bathroom break. Sit in your seat when this offense has the ball, because at any point in time, this receiver can make the unbelievable highlight catch, David. His catch radius is as good as there is in all of college football. He has an unbelievable ability to just reel it in. We just expect it to happen today.
It's just a knack, and it's almost like every weekend you're going through social media, like, where's the clip, right? Like, because he just makes these clips that most humans don't make, whether it's one hand, whether it's two hand, whether he's guarded or not. Like, he just has this unbelievable knack of playmaking, and we will see it today at some point in the ballgame.
Well, the running back did a nice job there, keeping his feet moving. He was able to drag some defenders with him to get that first down.
From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. JKS under pressure. He's picked off, and he's thrown a dozen of them.
You know, after watching that interception, I just wonder if this kid's too amped up tonight. He was so excited to take the field. He thought this was going to be a game that he could stat it up, but he's going to have to do a better job tonight with his decision-making. That is not how you want to start a game.
Defense all over it.
Not the start the offense wanted to have. They had to punt the first time out. And here on the opening play of their second drive, they're going backwards. If they're going to run the football, these big guys up front, they've got to do a better job.
Selling the fake.
Ah, shit.
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
That's two really good plays in a row by this defense. Nice job, man. Getting tackles for a losses, getting sacks. It makes it easy to play defense. You know what else does? Forcing a 3rd and long where you know they got to throw the football like they got right here.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Turns it loose deep.
Don't do that.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He was looking for that big return to go with the pick, but he'll set him up in business at the 36. Here come the Hawks onto the field to open this possession. They turned it over with an interception on their first drive of the game. We're still looking for our initial points of the game. Stopped in his tracks. He got nothing. It'll be 2nd and 10.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Give to the running back. They were all over it.
And a lot of times the fit up front, you know, linebackers are fitting holes and that ball bounces and it's supposed to go somewhere. And sometimes it goes to a DB and the offense will get a W. Like they'll get a win because you'll break a tackle. How about the tackle by that young fella? I know he likes to cover, but I love the way he comes up and makes the tackle.
And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Hawks with the 1st and 10. Throwing Sangabolotelli. Still looking. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Had to force that one.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Oh, he's got some space. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29.
In most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches I'm getting a 1st down, I'd say the offense will be in a really good position all game long.
Flush to the left. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Caught. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. The Hawks, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Hand it to the back. Dropped immediately. He got nothing on 1st down.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. The give to the back. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Still nothing on the board as we open up play here in the 2nd quarter. This this offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Sangapolitelli. Rush right in his face. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. And they'll send out the field goal unit. He splits the uprights. And with that, they break the seal on the
pay
score.
attention and focus on other things
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Panthers offense comes out ready to go on the attack. They're looking for any type of offense to try to get this thing going, down 3-0. Quick give. It's Turner. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
And because the receiver was able to drive back to the QB on that curl route against man coverage, he was able to create a little bit of separation between him and the defender, and that was a big key in getting that first down.
Grab behind the line. It's Hicks. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him. The Panthers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Fake to the back, wants to throw it. Here comes the heat. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
Yeah, and how about this defense, man? That's the third sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting him on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
So we might as well state the obvious. First and second down didn't work out. Third and very long. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Got room on the return.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Here come the Hawks onto the field to open this possession. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball.
All right, let's go.
So, let's see if they can be
headed to the end zone, and he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Hawks.
Well, on that run, he shows you why he's so dynamic. He's got all the tools in the toolbox to hit the home run, David, and they're going to stay patient with him. They know they're not going to score a touchdown every single time they give it to him, but he is that guy that can break the game wide open for this offense. Expect more from him.
Yeah, and then once you start giving it to him, you create that balance on offense. Then you can play action and suck those linebackers up. So it's only going to help this offense make it more two-dimensional as opposed to one. Get the running game going, and then it opens up the pass.
Working the sidelines, Holly Rowe. What do you have, Holly?
Here on the Pittsburgh sideline, I can see a lot of conversations happening between the offensive line and the running back. They just haven't been able to get the ground game going. They're talking about he has got to be more patient, and they have got to get more of a push up front. The crowd is making it hard, though. I can tell you it is hard to hear as they try to struggle and communicate. We'll see if they're able to come together against this very hostile crowd. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. He locked up and held on to bring him down.
I don't like the play call. You're down this much against the best run defense in the entire country. You're just smashing your face against the wall. You're not going to get it done. To win this game, you're going to have to throw the ball to get back in.
Keeps it himself.
Oh, my God.
Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
Well, this is an offense that has a lot of speed, and they have different guys they would love to get the football to in space, and they can find a lot of different ways to do that. I love the idea of going option here. Trusting your quarterback to make the right read. If no one accounts for the pitch, man, he's going to get it to the outside. And you see the speed on the perimeter. Really clever play call that time by the O coordinator.
Makes the grab and down immediately. He picks up a few.
Man, you got to love the safety's eyes on that play. He didn't get lost. He didn't get enamored with everything that was going on in front of him, playing pass down the field. He locked eyes on that running back, saw the screen develop, comes upfield, makes the play, makes the sound tackle.
They put the brakes on it.
And so far early in this game, and you got to be impressed with this defense and the physicality and then stopping the run. You could tell it's a priority for this defense. They're up there. They're close to the line of scrimmage. The ground game right now not going, and the defense is dialed in on it.
Looking long. Makes a catch at the 20. Touchdown, Panthers!
Is that my coverage?
Into the end zone.
I could have picked him
Well, as a
up, but let
defense,
the
you
other
know
guy
you're going to
open.
see the go route, especially against this guy. He does it to defenses, it seems, every single week, and so they're not able to get back deep enough. They get run by, he makes the catch, and then runs it into the end zone. They're going to have to change up their coverage and get some safety help up over the top because this guy's speed is a problem.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And the scoring play coming on a 56-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Brings a return out across the 25. Gets a couple of extra yards. He stopped at the 27-yard line. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half.
That's what we do. That's what I'm trying to do.
They'll try the left side.
God damn it.
They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Let's see what they've got on second down. They give it back to him. Breaks into the open. He's piled up 82 yards on the ground, and that's just another routine day for this guy who's been among the nation's leaders in rushing all season long. They go play action with Sangapolitelli. Oh, pressure's coming. Left side is strong. Ridden out of bounds at the 45. A big play for this offense. The Hogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
I'm waiting for the one-on-one so I could throw it deep. Right
Darren
now.
Chiave, Sangapolitelli.
Damn it. God damn it.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can
That was a
swing
good
momentum.
pass. I should have waited a
We've just
little bit
seen in this
longer.
game, the ball's just
God
gotten away
damn it.
from him a little bit. A couple of times, just hasn't been able to put it where he wants to. And as a result, that's now his second pick thrown in this game.
The run inside. It's Turner. They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. He's looking to throw. He wants to go deep. Upstairs to make the catch. Defense
Damn, that
on
was my
skates
read.
that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. And with the clock stopped, they can get their thoughts together to call this play after picking up the first. Comes down, it's Yates. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The Panthers in a good spot here with second and short. The snap sets up the throw. Makes the grab. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Moving closer to the red zone, it's at the 27 on first down. Fresh set of downs going up top. Caught over the middle, it's Yates. He'll be stopped at the 6-yard line, but what a job picking up yardage after the catch.
This offense can get a lot of yards, and it doesn't take a lot of plays. You've seen that here. They have speed, speed, and speed. It kills you. And if guys get a little bit of space, they just gobble up yards. They've had the defense completely on their heels. Now they're all the way backed up against their own goal line.
Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time. Picked up some of what they needed on first down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. Timed it perfectly to knock it free and forces a 3rd down.
2nd and goal, no dice for this offense. If I'm on offense right now, I'm thinking about who are my mismatches? Who are my big bodies out wide that I can throw them the football and they can make a play over top of somebody?
They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal. Just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack, and it'll be 4th down.
After that incompletion, it's now 4th and short in the red zone. Decision time if you're the head coach. You just take the field goal, or do you keep your offense on the field looking to get 6?
4th and goal from the 5. The offense is still out there. This epitomizes confidence. Looking to throw. They're all over him.
Let's go. Take it to the house.
It's picked off.
Let's go. Coach. Oh.
And they come up with a big play to make sure no more points go on the board before the end of the half.
And defenses are way less concerned with yards nowadays. It's being great in the red zone, and boy, did they come up big. They create the turnover, return the INT all the way down the field, and set their offense up now with the red zone opportunity.
I waited till I got to the 1 yard line.
Just enough time for one final
We're
play
going to try
of
to
the
get
half.
it in and call a quick timeout if we don't.
With the run on 1st and goal. And he's in! Touchdown, Hawks! They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. It's 1st down, but the offense is just going to take a knee and go to the locker room. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, welcome into the Week 13 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update Show. So many seasons on the line. We begin with a look at SMU taking on the Stanford Cardinals.
Oh, and we get ball. Nice.
Pitt will try to boot this thing deep to start the second half. The returner will field it and bring it back. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Here come the Hawks onto the field to open this possession. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter. Gashing the knee on the right. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line.
One of the things I love about this offense, Reese, is they have tons of speed. They like to try to get the ball going east-west. That time they generated a huge play going to the right side.
And the defense either not fast enough to fit or got knocked out of the fit.
Yeah, they got to do a better job containing that as this game goes on. They got to funnel the football back to the middle of the field.
And I go back to him again, too, man. I mean, just the big play, the play before, and they say, why not? Try it again, get it to the running back, try to create some space. Better job by the defense being gap sound.
Oh, my God.
He throws another interception, his 3rd of the night.
That guy just came out of nowhere. Do I have to live
He
those?
takes it away and
It's like
takes
they
it
throw a
back to
bullet.
set up his offense.
And guys, I tell you what, man, they went into half. They were ready to rock and roll to start this second half. They put a nice drive together, and then it's just about managing the game, right? Don't take points off the scoreboard. I start to get an area where I'm in field goal range. I'm getting ready to score a touchdown. Be smart with the football. He gets just a little greedy, and the defense makes him pay.
The quick feet, the acceleration, the vision, and he works his way to the 44. Pitt pushing the base.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
Oh,
in the backfield, it's Hunt. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again. Go.
Makes the grab. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal.
That was my read.
And that's a nice job by this offense. They got to find a way to continue to string good plays together. They've had a few, but they haven't put 3, 4, 5, 6 together. Putting a drive like this together now. Let's go pay this thing off and punch it in the end zone.
No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be second and goal. This crowd knows when to bring it. They give him the rock again on second and goal. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
And at first you don't succeed, you try again, right? Give it right back to him, man. They tried to be physical on first down. He didn't punch it in. I love that they came right back to him. Up front, a better job blocking, created just a little bit of a hole, and that's all he needed to run through.
And with the extra point, they close it to a 17-14 game. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. Here come the Hawks onto the field to open this possession. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you can conserve it or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Man.
Couldn't hang on to that one. This defense has already picked off 3 passes, almost had the 4th. It'll be second down.
Bring it back to the basics.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking for a crease to the left. He's past the marker. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Ball is at the 35. It's first and 10. Right back to the well. Showing off the arms. He's out across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and execution continues to be key. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with second and 4. JKS fires to the wideout. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly. But when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers. And you saw it there on the incompletion.
And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
The Hawks will snap it on first and 10. Running behind that left side. Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short. The Hawks have their whole playbook open here on second and inches. Right back to it. Turning it on. They get him on the ground, but not before he drives it to the 10-yard line.
And there is no greater friend to a quarterback and to a coach late in the football game when you have the lead and you can pound the rock. Offensive linemen can pave holes, Like running back now runs through him, successful, move the ball, and most importantly, that clock can tick. But the physical ground game late in the game, that's how you finish opponents off.
He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. He just kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1. They keep nudging it closer, but now it's 3rd and goal from the 1. Marches ahead, and he breaks the play. Touchdown, Hawks. That's his 3rd touchdown of the game, and now 18 on the season.
And that's the way you punctuate the long drive. Nice job being physical, getting that ground game going, and Jesse finishing with the ground game.
Yeah, really, I think that drive is really a microcosm of what they've been doing all game, right? Imposing their will by running the football. The defense knew it was coming, and they still couldn't stop it.
I keep forgetting to kick off. I need to kick it to the left side.
And this drive will start at the 25. The Panthers offense comes out ready to go to work. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer.
Let's stay back. That's not a good beat.
Straight ahead, it's Turner. Got room at the 35.
Come on.
And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. Pitt right back to the line. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Catch in the middle, it's Hicks. And he was able to run through 1 tackle, but still only a modest gain.
Nice throw, nice catch. You know, I like when you work that slot and you throw that slant to him. It's an easier throw than throwing to a guy way out wide. A lot of times I find that matchup I want in the slot and I go attack him.
From the gun, he'll be brought down quickly after a very short game.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
That defense was a wall, and I think they're going to stop him a little bit short of this first down. With a double-digit deficit here in the second half, they're going to go for it on 4th down. Snaps it, and he has to have it. Got his man. They'll knock him down, but he moves the sticks, and the 4th down decision pays off big time. Very close to putting a bow on this one. Gives us a minute to check out the top 25 here in the final week of the season and to wonder what type of impact this result will have on these rankings. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Motion from the wideout. Wants to throw on first. Out wide left to Hicks. Breaks a tackle, and he might have room. And he's dragged down. They'll mark it at the 19. Into the red zone. It'll be 1st down. And the Panthers come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
And the defense just gets their 4th sack of the day. And guess what? This offensive line, they gave up 4 last week, too. So you needed some consistency up front. Make sure you protect that QB that can make those big plays for you.
This drive facing a little adversity now. A 10-yard loss leaves them with 2nd and 20. Snap in the shotgun.
Oh, look at that. That's crazy. That is crazy. I've never seen that.
A huge return, but they will take it. They are in business after the fumble recovery.
Great job by the defense in the back end that time. He made the catch, and he had a little wiggle room to run afterwards, but they were able to get to him, rip the football out, and that is a massive takeaway for the defense.
He tried to spin.
on the Hawks onto the field to open this possession. So working with a lead here, they'd like to put together a long, time-consuming drive and put this thing away. Just a pickup of a couple out to the 15-yard line.
Well, the offense has the lead, and we call this 4-minute offense. This is a situation that teams around the country practice, having the lead late in the game and needing to ice it by running the football and throwing high-percentage passes.
He found a hole, got about 5. He's down at the 21.
And I know you can play these late-game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position. You're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
He stopped just short of the 25 at the 24-yard line, but it will be a first down. The Hawks come to the line with a new set of downs.
Let the clock run out a little bit.
The give as they work on that clock. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. And they still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Throwing Sangapolatelli. Right side, it's Hendricks. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. Pitt calls it 2nd timeout. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. The Hawks look to keep this drive humming. He'll try the left side. There he goes. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. And that's the final timeout for Pitt. And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock. The Hawks back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. They'll give it to him again. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
These situations are preached so much in college football. Finishing a game strong, understanding circumstances, they are running the football right at you, trying to keep that clock moving, get a few first downs, and get a W.
We've reached a 2-minute timeout, and in all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. The Hawks can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. The give to the right. All over him in the backfield. He'll lose 3 on the play.
Yeah, you just feel like the running back's asking for redemption on that one. You know, 2nd and short, and you're giving him the football. He can't get the first himself. Now it's 3rd down. He's looking over on the sideline like, call it again, throw me the ball, I can go do this. It's never a good feeling for the running back in that situation.
They've got a ways to go on 3rd down from the 24 as this defense tries to force him into a field goal try. Hand off from the shotgun.
God damn.
Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard.
Now, you want to be a great run defense, your DBs have to be great tacklers. And I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he
Let's
makes
get
the
my
money in the
kicker
back end
some
covering
points.
passes, but when you got a guy that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense go to a different level.
So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot.
Oh my God.
Thought he had it and couldn't get it through the uprights. He missed it. The lead is still at double digits, but
I
missed
do
a
my
chance to
kicker
make
so
it bigger.
much disservice, man.
And sometimes I just feel like
Stats
4th down,
are
man, just
fucked
go for it
up.
every time. Like the field goal miss-make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some
Next
points off the scoreboard
next season,
there.
we're gonna make sure
The
we get
drive
him right.
starts from their own 25-yard line. First play of this drive.
Don't do it.
Here's
That's
a throw
mine.
downfield late. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an
that's all I
explosive
do is
play
just
right
bait him
there
and throw
for the
him my
taking,
way.
but couldn't reel it in.
Yeah, and I think you know the situation as a defender, and you know you're up by a score, and you know exactly what's going on with the offense. They got to make some big plays here in the 4th quarter. Nice job playing the deep ball, staying deep, and not giving up the big play.
Oh my God.
Out wide right, it's
God
Knight.
damn it.
Turning on the Jets. He'll be stopped at the 6-yard line, but what a job picking up yardage after the catch. And they spike it and get the clock stopped. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Motion from the wide receiver. 2nd down, gonna throw it. Left side is Hicks. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And that sure feels like too little, too late. This offense, they needed to score and execute faster, but there's not enough time to me, man. This feels like this one's
If this shit
First things first, they have to
happens,
recover the onside kick, and then they'll have time for probably just one play. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick.
And you're just waiting for that right bounce, that right skip for that ball to get 10 yards to try to make something happen and make a miracle come to fruition. And, Palmer, it's not going to happen. The defense's hands team, they were ready, they were dialed in, and they get the football back.
Yeah, they fall on that one, David, and they can breathe a little bit.
terrible. God damn it. Terrible. Who the hell is this dude? I ain't offering him a scholarship. What the hell are you doing here? Alright, these are the last recruits, man. We got committed. We got a 4-star, 4-star, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 5, 4, 4, 3, 3, 4, and a 4. I think we were like 7th or 5th when it comes to top classes. You know what I mean? So, got top 5 recruiting class. Wow, State got 5 stars. $6'5", 204 receiver. All right. I don't think we're good here. Let's clean up this list a little bit. I don't think we have any recruits. Yeah. We need safeties. Any State, come on. Gotta do it like this. These are the only ones left. God damn. Guy's not a... We're gonna take the 33s. These guys are gonna be trash. Man, coverage is trash, my guy. Man, end zone is trash. God damn. Let's just give him one. I can't do a hard self. God damn it. It's gonna be a tough game. God damn it. Gonna need free safeties. Edge. I usually don't do JCs, but goddamn, man. Oh man, where's this guy been? Give him everything. I'll put him at the top. And the staff. You know, we're keeping them guys. I gotta wait till level 10 so I can get the recruiter. Right now, just making sure we top this off. I think let's go with the running back. I need help with the quarterback though. Yeah, let's do the quarterback. I want to say we beat more than one top 25 team. It's like, come on. guess not.
See if he in the comments. What's up? Here we go. Talking about cheese. Cheese. Someone 6, 20. Cheese. Cheese.
Just trying to get right before the game, so 1 second.
Say. Tape.
We're gonna try to maybe another game or two. Then I'm gonna get my dog and probably hop on some GTA today. Take advantage of the new weekly updates that happened. But I want to get through this season as quickly as possible too, though. So we'll see. I want to get my recruits in. You know what I mean?
Shots.
I don't know if we're gonna rock this one. I think we're gonna go with the alternatives.
After a dramatic and competitive regular season in the ACC, it all comes down to this: the conference championship game, a battle for the trophy that also carries serious college football playoff implications.
The ACC Championship is on the line here. It's the Hawks against the Miami Hurricanes. EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt here in the booth, and joined on the field by Holly Rowe. Hello, Holly.
This is a bright and beautiful day, but I can tell you the temperature is chilly. Not always used to these kind of temperatures here. They are ready to have some heaters on the sideline. I see players trying to warm their hands. Particularly important for the wide receivers. They do have gloves on, and the quarterbacks trying to keep their hands warm. We'll see how it impacts the passing game here today. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, Holly. Clearly, both teams are going to have to adjust to the weather here today. What a special season with this group so far. To navigate through this conference schedule without a single stumble, to be undefeated at this stage. Now, can they get the important job done and win the conference trophy?
Chris, I think you would agree with me. I think one of the more difficult things to do is to be undefeated in this situation and go out there and play with freedom. So many times we see teams try to protect that record versus go out there and just execute the game plan. If they can just go execute, there's a really good chance they're going to be champions today.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Takes the handoff and he'll head left. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
But Chris, he is the straw that stirs the drink of this offense. Over 1,500 yards. You can see exactly why he's up for the Doak Walker Award. He is so good. Great vision. I love the fact that they go to him this early and set him up for the rest of the game. Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
Now the offense faces third and long from the 30. Can they convert and get a drive going? That's caught. It's strong. He stopped short of that first down marker. It's going to bring up 4th and 3.
I love these drag routes from the slot receiver, and it takes a wide receiver that has a feel for space and coverage. He's got to...
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. On a tackle made, but it's enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare. A new set of downs after that completion. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. After the run, there's a man down, injured on the field. It's their junior running back. It's a concern. Holly will try to get an update soon. A gain makes it 2nd and medium. Ball handed off. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
Boy, I really love the rhythm that this offensive line is in. Staying out of third down, being able to run the football here. Nice job by the running back and the offensive line, moving the line of scrimmage and moving the chains. This offense is going to continue to build on this success. Now, after running the football on 2nd, you can start to get to the play-action pass. I really love what they're doing here. This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Hawks. You can't have a better start than that in a championship game. Right out of the gate, Joe, executing beautifully, and they draw first blood with that long drive.
Chris, it's goal number 1 for your offense to go out there, establish a rhythm, but try to get that first score of the game. That's exactly what they're able to do. Here's what I loved about it was the execution. Quarterback played well, offensive line played well, right down the field. What great rhythm they established here on the first drive.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. Goes out of bounds at the 13.
I'm doing that if they catch it in the end zone, it's 25 yards. If they move it, kick it into the corner,
receivers in the country. These guys
They're gonna get less than
truly
25
elite, and I
yards
think
unless they return it.
savored this big stage show. They want to show they are the guy in the country.
Chris, what I'm excited for is to see all the creative ways that these offenses try to get these guys the ball. Because remember, you can't just sit there and think to yourself, all right, he's going to impact the game throwing the ball down the field. They certainly will, but you want them to touch it 8, 9, 10 times. So watch for those creative play calls, jet sweeps. Anytime you can get the ball to these wide receivers, that's a quality play.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And he'll set up to throw. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Pass rush closing in.
Oh, come
Looking
on.
right, this one caught. He's
What the
tackled
hell?
quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down.
I like the
Tripping.
decisive decision from the quarterback there. He saw zone defense,
Right,
got to his completion right away and moved the chains.
The Canes getting set on 1st and 10.
Come on, guys. Get a stop.
Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. They get just 2 yards on the pass play. Now it's 2nd down and 8 coming up. Offense looking to throw the ball. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Offense sets the formation. It's 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looks left and finds his target there. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They continue to feed the reliable wide receiver, Joe. He told us he came to this program to play for a championship, and he's got his opportunity here.
This has just been such a tremendous fit. You come in here, obviously this program wanted to target the wide receiver position and bring someone in to solidify the outside. Meanwhile, he wanted to come in and compete for a championship, get more opportunities and more targets. All of those things have happened.
Catch made on the right side. He stopped right at the line. That's sure tackling. So the ball at midfield, and now the offense facing a 3rd and long. Back to throw again. Running out of time in the pocket. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. The Canes will line up to boot it away. And he should be able to pin them back deep here with his first punt. He gets it away. Directional kick with nice distance. And the punt heads out of bounds, taking the dangerous returner out of play here. Offense ready to start this drive. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. And the single back takes the handoff. Open field ahead. It's a nice game. They move the football up to the 27. And this running back just continues to help this team. I think he's playing with a hunger, Joe. He said he wanted a chance to play for a championship, and it shows out there.
Chris, this is when the portal just works out perfectly. It's great for the player, it's great for the program, and because of that, it's great for the fans. He gets an opportunity to go compete for a championship. Meanwhile, this run game...
Oh, my God.
What a play. Touchdown, Canes. A huge defensive score.
That is the worst feeling in the world for a quarterback. You're trying to make a throw out on the outside that candidly is an easy throw, but it's hard to see that defender as he's breaking on the ball, and he steps in front for the pick. As soon as it's in his hands, Chris, it's over. He's gone. There's nobody in front of him for a touchdown.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. A quick
Let's go.
They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. one play moves the ball to the 44. It'll be first down. Handoff running right. A look at the quick cut. They stop him, but this offense is threatening now at the plus 43.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
Makes the catch downfield. Tackled after a solid gain. It's enough for a first down, and that should wrap up the first quarter of play. So after a competitive, fun first quarter, we are all even. Let's check out some of the stats from that first period. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Ball handed off. Well, they make the tackle, but the gain moves the ball to the 6.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious.
Touchdown, Bucks! This offense is still clicking.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the
Gonna be a
field and
tough
put it in the
game.
end zone.
I gotta keep scoring,
PAT puts him in front by 7.
and I need to get a stop.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Once I go up by 2, so that I forgot to kick it to the corner. See, they're gonna kneel in get 25.
And he'll just take a knee.
Yeah, once I get up by another touchdown, so that
And here
I'm
comes
just
the
gonna
Miami
get up on
offense
another
back out
touchdown.
on the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. And they begin to click now. And there's the handoff. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6.
These run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you, they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage 2nd and 3rd down opportunities.
Again, makes it 2nd and medium. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Looking
Oh
deep
shit,
down the left side.
that's my guy. God
And it's
damn
hauled
it.
in way downfield. Touchdown, Miami. He breaks away for the touchdown.
That's the only time I'm
Connection
playing
for a
safety.
touchdown shows the explosiveness of this offense. A lightning strike for 6 points.
I mean, Chris, that was some
I'm still gonna
impressive
play
throw
him. I'm
right
just
there.
not gonna
That is
get
a
beat. I'm gonna
big-time
beat.
throw. That next
Just
level
gonna stay
scout,
back.
he's going to be impressed with what he saw right there. Anticipation, driving the
damn it.
football into that open area. Whoa, I tell you what, this guy is playing some ball.
Not an ideal kickoff as it heads out of bounds. Kickoff out of bounds. The ball will be spotted up at the 40-yard line. They'll run it
shit.
here. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards.
What a really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's just really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier. And a great tackle in the backfield.
2nd down, we're going to throw it. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. Trying to go very deep there. Good effort. But now it's 3rd down.
Shit.
Just get the sense that he's forcing the football down the field. That's a tight window throw, and he's trying to fit it in there, and it gets easily batted away. He needs to allow the offense to work for him and take what the defense gives him.
Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big
Yeah, we
3rd
gotta
down
punt it.
defensive play.
God damn it.
And here comes the punter onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. They'll kick it away here. See if he can make something happen with the return. And the coverage
Just
team able
bounce
to
right
bring
off
the
that.
returner to the ground. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here.
You're not gonna be deep no more. Let's go.
He'll hand it off. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
All my guys are friendly to work. Let's go.
Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Catch is made down the middle. They bring him down to the 45, but a solid gain to keep this drive going. Offense will set up on 1st and 10.
Oh, damn it. Here we go.
That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
We normally see this guy make this play, and as a big tight end, you've got to play through contact. You've got to expect that you're going to get contacted right when that ball arrives, and it looked like he was almost surprised. He's got to make that catch.
Come on. You gotta go with 2.
At the line and will fall incomplete.
You gotta go with 2 hands.
Chris, this is exactly what they were concerned about. They know their quarterback is undersized, and this defensive front 7 is big and fast and physical, and here they're able to just bat this ball away at the line of scrimmage.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Grab down the middle. It's gone. And they do pick up 1st down yardage. Set up now at the 44. The Hurricanes are moving quickly down the field. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Hunt over the middle. It's Vaughn. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Four-yard gain makes it 2nd down and 6 now. Looking to throw yet again. QB to the tight end for a completion. They make the tackle, but all the way down to the 17.
And there you go. That's a nice completion by this quarterback, and he's able to move the chains here on this series. This quarterback just needs to continue to do this, find the open man, and hit him with the accurate pass.
The Hurricanes will have 1st and 10 here. Here comes a throw from the red zone. The tight end has got it. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a 2nd and short. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. And the runner takes off to his right. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have 1st and goal right there.
Well, it doesn't always have to be pretty, and it doesn't always have to be dominant. You just got to move the chains. We need 1st downs here as an offense. They're able to do that with a nice little run.
And the Canes looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. Gonna run it. It's Fletcher. Nothing doing on that play. The big D tackle there for the stop. That's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. Tailback tests the middle of the defense. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back.
Well, that's going to bring up 3rd and goal, and on 3rd down in a goal-to-go situation, I always think about players and not plays. Who are your best guys? What are your best matchups?
Come on.
Touchdown, Hurricanes.
That is a big-time score from this offense to take the lead right before the half, and they get the ball to start the 2nd half. A chance to double up here if they can get a stop on defense.
He knocked through the extra point. The lead is 7, 21-14. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. As we start this drive, let's check with Holly in the field.
Here on the Hawks sideline, their running back is making a little bit of history, and his teammates are very aware. That last touchdown, rushing touchdown, put him at the top of school history for this season. Guys are fired up, making sure he gets the game ball right there. He's trying to get his helmet back on and get ready to run back out there and make even more history here today. But guys are very aware that he's doing something special out on the field. Back to you.
Okay, it's caught. He's got room. Was out of bounds, but a nice chunk of yardage there. He's across the 45.
A big tight end who can run after the catch, Chris, Chris, that is every quarterback's dream. All you got to do is hit him in stride, and he does the rest. This guy is sensational.
Here comes a first down pass attempt.
Oh, he dropped it.
It was right in his hands, and he dropped
Oh, my God.
Boy, defense gets away with one there. He's wide open, and he just drops that ball. They're going to have to adjust the coverage here because clearly this quarterback, he's seeing it well. He found the open man. They're not going to miss many of those.
Incomplete. Second down coming up. Hands off to the left. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. So now Miami will use their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime.
When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destruction. Look at him get off the block, and he's able to make a play, this time in the backfield.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down.
God damn it.
Play well on 3rd down. That's the money down for a quarterback. To be honest, Chris, I don't really care what a quarterback does on 1st and 2nd. He's got to be great in situations, and one of those situations that I think about is 3rd down. Unable to connect here, and now you got a decision to make on 4th.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. Trying for a 4th down completion. Looking for the wideout.
Oh, he dropped it.
Down stop. The offense will take over in lost territory. Defense makes the stop. That'll be a turnover on downs. As we start this drive, let's check with Holly. What have you got?
Guys, here on the Hurricane sideline, as you know, there is history here today. That last touchdown catch on the previous drive set the new school record for receiving touchdowns in a season. And this wide receiver is going to continue to work. He's running right back out there right now. The quarterback just said, hey, I'm going to keep looking your way. We'll see if they can keep that connection alive here today. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Now the Canes will go ahead and spend their 2nd timeout here. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. Quarterback drops back. He's running out of time here. Grab behind the line. It's Fletcher. But the play loses yardage. Very tough 2nd down coming up now. The offense behind the 6, off schedule there after the first down play. Defense is coming after him. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down. So a field goal attempt coming up now. This will be about a 53-yard attempt. Let's see if he can get it there. Oh, and he knocks it right through. And that will extend their lead even further.
I haven't restarted, man, so we lose. God damn.
I tell you, as a
What the hell's
quarterback,
going on?
that is just such a relief.
It's the first season I too, so I'm happy with
All you got to do is get it close to the 40, and you can trot your guy out there for a kick.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. So they start the drive here, looking to make something happen in the final seconds before halftime. They're going to run it. Passes the 40. He goes out of bounds, but a nice play. Moves the ball to the 45.
They've got to change something up on defense because this defensive line is just not holding up. They're not winning at the line of scrimmage. These are huge, massive holes being created by the O-line, and the back is just taking advantage of it. They're going to have to commit more resources to stopping the run.
Looking to throw it on first down. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. And the pass falls incomplete. No time left on the first half clock. The kickoff team out there now to get the second half underway. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Miami offense is back on the field. The passing game very hard to stop in the first half. Let's see if they can begin to feature the run game here. Fires it on the move.
God damn.
Open on the right side downfield. Breaks free in the clear. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Canes. He broke away and they couldn't catch him.
That's exactly what you want to do on offense here. You've got the lead, and then you've got a short field. Put the pedal down, get in the end zone, and now they're able to do that. This offense is in a great rhythm. That needs to continue the rest of the day.
And the PAT puts them on 17 now. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Returner decides to field it. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the offense trots back out on the field again. Offense will keep it on the ground here.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
The receiver grabs it. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. First down here for this offense. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Nice grab. It's strong. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. So 2nd and 6 now. We'll pick up 4 on first. On the handoff, they'll test the right side here. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
Here comes the rush. Pass ball's incomplete, but there's a flag. Will it keep the drive alive?
Oh, Boise State lost too.
That's just an egregious late hit. Obvious roughing the passer. So a new set of downs to work with after the roughing the passer penalty on 3rd down. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for a deep completion. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge game, but he could not collect it.
Chris, all game we've seen this defense fly around, and they're doing it again here. Just great contact, great physicality right at the catch point. It has been so difficult for this offense to find open space, create any rhythm. This has been a really tough day.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Grab down the middle. It's Thomas. Defense makes the stop very close to a 1st down. 3rd down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Can he get there on the ground? Did not get there, and now it's going to bring up 4th down and 1.
Chris, I would go for this. Every program uses analytics, and most analytics would tell you in this down and distance, you would go for it in this field position.
On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. Did not make 1st down yardage.
That's a lot, guys.
On downs. So the choice to go for it doesn't pan out this time. Holly Rowe has a report now from the sidelines. Holly?
Checking in from the Miami sideline. Guys, I can feel the energy here and the chemistry between this quarterback and his star wide receiver. He's already got 100 yards receiving in this game, and the way they're talking on the sideline here, they want to keep that going. I think you're going to see him continue to get some downfield targets from his QB here in this game. I'll keep you posted.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
Stopped on third for no gain. Going to be 4th and 1 now. The Cage will send their punt team onto the field. Looking to kick it away for the second time. And it's a solid punt headed toward the sideline. Okay, so here comes the offense back on the field again. Last possession, they were stopped on 4th down, but it didn't cost them anything. And they put together something here. Here comes a handoff.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
Oh, my God.
Oh, that one's picked off. And that's a solid return after the interception.
He's just been off all day, Chris, and he hasn't been able to recover from these mistakes in these early turnovers and now multiple turnovers on the day. Again, I've always said, true mark of a quarterback, how do you respond to mistakes? And today, he just has not responded well.
Runner finally brought down, but at the 5-yard line, defense getting pushed back here.
You know, Chris, one of the things we don't talk about enough in quarterback play is the decision-making in the run game. And here in the RPO, he makes a great read. He's not throwing the football. It doesn't go on his...
Touchdown, Miami. And the route is on.
Just been a dominant day from this group, and now a big lead here in the second half. It's so difficult to stop this offense. Their defense has played well.
Joe, we're going to
That's led to this
simmer
huge
this.
lead.
Point after, not great
Offense is
through.
away.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it just outside the goal line. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. Getting some blocks. Can he make it? They can't catch him. Touchdown. Now the try for 2. And he drops back in the gun. Catch in the end zone. Successful 2-point conversion.
Chris, you can tell they spend a lot of time on these 2-point plays. It's just executed perfectly. Good timing by the quarterback. Throw it in the end zone, and it's good.
Oh, shit.
They safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. And let's check in with Holly Rowe from her sidelines vantage point.
We gotta
Guys,
get us.
here on the
We gotta do
Hurricane
whatever we can do.
sideline, the offense is getting ready to take the field right now, but they have been patting the defense on the back,
Oh, shit.
patting guys on the helmet, saying, get that ball back.
He's got it near the end zone. Touchdown, Hurricanes.
Okay.
They continue to roll up the score.
God
A huge play for
damn it,
this
man.
offense. That's a good read by the quarterback. Throwing the post to the wide receiver. There's a lot of
Yeah, we're
trust
just
in that
gonna
guy. His
fast forward it.
athleticism on the outside, and he makes the catch. Beautiful throw. Touchdown offense. I tell you, they're playing well.
Return starts from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And looking for a big play here. That ball's incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on 1st down.
The quickest way to impact the passing game is to impact the timing of the passing game. And that's why this defensive staff talk to us about getting to the quarterback. And even if you're not hitting him, even if you're not sacking him, make him feel that pressure. And here he's clearly hurried, and that leads to the incompletion.
Urgency now for the offense that hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. It's a quick grab. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion.
That is such an important conversion to keep your offense on the field. They're trying to execute this comeback here in the second half. They need points. They need it in a hurry. It's a good job of moving the chains on 3rd down.
He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Perry. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. Now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
Takes the ball and heads to the left. Breaks into the clear. And they bring him down, but that's enough for a first down as the clock runs down here in the third quarter. As we take a break for the quarter, it's Miami on top. So after 3 quarters of play, it's a pretty solid lead. Let's take a look at our game stats, how we got here. Looking to throw in the first play of the final quarter in this championship game. That's caught. It's strong. They bring him down after a short gain there. The 5-yard gain is a win on first down. Sets up now 2nd and 5. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Oh my God, that's fucking seamless. You tried, y'all.
A huge achievement, this conference championship. Not just because it means getting a
Like I said, I
championship
do
ring,
want to
but
get this
what it
season
means to
over
the
with.
playoff committee. And both these coaches, Joel, told us they
So,
think
yeah.
winning this game should be more than enough to get into that bracket.
We still might be in the CFP though. We just gotta watch out for fucking Miami. We got a new quarterback, man. Boom, boom. What that mean? We not in this.
Happy holidays and welcome to the Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. I'm Chris Fowler inside the Tiburon Theater. We're so proud every year to be able to bring you Heisman Trophy night. The most impactful handoff of the season is just moments away now. And one of these guys will become the 91st Heisman Trophy winner. The 4 finalists, as chosen by the Heisman balloters, a somewhat surprising group, if we're being honest. At the beginning of the season, you might not have thought these would be your 4 finalists, but each of these guys has earned their way here, not by focusing on the Heisman, but by focusing on their team and doing what it takes to win football games. A reminder of how good each of their 4 seasons were. And these guys talk about their poise, their composure. They've been that way on the field, but when you get to Heisman Trophy night and you get them together and the trophy is in the room, everybody admits these are very nervous moments. Only one of them will have their name read. Only one of them will join this exclusive fraternity. And one more look at this year's Heisman finalists. One of these guys is about to experience a life-changing moment. Okay, we've kept them waiting long enough. All of us want to know who's going to win the trophy for this season. And the winner of the 2026 Heisman Trophy is Malachi Tony, sophomore wide receiver out of Miami. And one final congratulations to this year's Heisman Trophy winner. 2026 will forever be known as his Heisman season. Thanks for joining us.
I'll have to look at the All-Americans, see if we got any. We got one. Two. Three. We got 3 first team. We sticking with our team. I mean, we created this team. Any more diamonds? We got one. Where am I at? No, first. Nice. Top 5. All these people fired. So what are we doing? What's the are we in the bracket? Yeah, we're in there. So we still got a chance. Which means we got 3 more games left, possibly. Texas. Oh man, it's gonna be another tough game. Okay, let's upgrade. I was going to save it, but let's get it. Applying the pressure and reset. So before I start this game, I'm gonna go get my dog, and then yeah, just give me a few minutes. Oh, what the hell type of jersey is this? Is that their jersey? All right, y'all. 1 second. All right. Sorry that took so long. 1 second. It's going to be a tough game.
4 teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? What a build-up here for this college football playoff quarterfinal game. It's the Texas Longhorns against the Hawks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt. We are excited for this quarterfinal game, and Holly Rowe joins us on the sidelines with some of the key storylines.
The most iconic venue in all of college sports, and it never disappoints. The Rose Bowl is rocking right now. This beautiful scenario, this beautiful setting. We cannot wait to have another iconic moment. History continues to get made right here on this field, guys. The Rose Bowl is ready to rock for this huge playoff game. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Holly. And the Texas offense takes the field for the first time. It's the starting playoff debut for quarterback Arch Manning. For him, for Steve Sarkisian, Joel, the expectations are always high. Is this the year for the Longhorns? That's what their fans want to know.
Well, I'm sure they're hoping for a better performance than what they got a year ago. They fell woefully short of expectations as the #1 team in the country, the Heisman front runner. But this year, it has been so much better. Credit Steve Sarkisian for building this roster, in particular up front and on the skilled positions. Arch just has more help this year, Chris, and he certainly played as such.
At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
Yeah, this is smart. Get this guy going early. He had almost 1,000 yards receiving out on the outside, and the quarterback told us this week he loves throwing the football to him. If they get him established early, I tell you what, they're going to be tough to beat.
To the air, it's Manning. Looking to scramble. Escapes the pocket, but cannot make a play, and they sack him.
Well, it's tough for a quarterback on 3rd and long, but they just don't get the protection right here. There's nobody open. The offense is not executing at a high level. They need to get routes right at the stick so the quarterback can get the ball out of his hands.
The Longhorns will have to kick this away. That's the first punt of the afternoon for this offense. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. Fielded at the 25. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Often the key issue in these games, Joel, is rest versus rust. One side coming off a bye, the other team coming off a victory. We'll see what plays out today.
Well, what's happened so far in these 12-team playoffs is that the team with the bye is 1-7 in this quarterfinal round. Indiana, the only team that was able to get over the hump and actually get a win off of the bye. I think rust has always trumped the rest that you speak of. We'll see if they can get some momentum here early in this game.
Takes the ball, tries the right side here. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. Sticking with the running game. And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line.
This is a solid job offensively. After that first down play, it puts them behind the chains. Now they're able to get themselves in a position where they've got a manageable 3rd down opportunity. At least as a play caller, now you feel like you've got more at your disposal rather than straight drop back pass.
Grab down the middle. It's Perry. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41.
Well, this is why 1st and 2nd down success is so critical. You give yourself a 3rd and short, and now you can throw it or run it. And a lot of us thought they were going to run it here, but you can still put this ball in the air, and the quarterback is able to get a nice completion, and they're able to move the chains.
And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Well, we knew they would start out with the run game. This running back has had over 1,500 yards. It's why he was a candidate for the Doak Walker Award. I love his speed and his vision. He's got to get established early if they want to have offensive success today.
Same tailback, another carry. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line.
I just love these playoff environments. It's the first half, you get a first down on a run play, and it feels big. Anytime you move the chains, you can stay on the field offensively. You're trying to build momentum, get the ball down for a score.
He bought some time, now lets it go. The sure hands, it's strong. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. So the catch sets up second and very short, and plenty of options for the offense. Look out, he's breaking free. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be first and goal right there. The defense backed up against their own end zone. Keep it on the ground on first and goal. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Second and goal play. Spot the ball at the 9. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Ball knocked away in the end zone. A great defensive play.
Boy, this defense is very good. I've been impressed, Chris, in particular on film, how many times they knock the football away. These defenders are just always in phase, make it very difficult on any offense to complete the ball.
Third and goal. Looking to throw the ball. Caught quickly. And the defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards on the completion, but now it's fourth down. And the coach leaves his offense on the field to go for this one, needing to get a first down. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw.
God damn.
Oh, it's a sack. The defense
let the
rises
ball
up
go.
with a fourth and goal stop.
Oh, what a huge stop from this defense. Chris, this is basically a turnover. You feel like this offense was going to get points, at least 3. They go for it on fourth down, and they're able to get in the backfield and sack the quarterback. I tell you what, this is going to provide a huge lift for that entire sideline going forward.
Second down play coming up for this offense. And now the handoff. Fights off a defender. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line. Tough running to get the first down. He told us he chose an SEC school, Joe, because he wanted to be part of the great running back legacy in this league.
And what a legacy it is, Chris.
He'll take a deep shot.
Thank you. Oh, come on, grab
Aggressive
that.
call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete.
Well, Chris, when you throw the football this late, you know the coverage can close. And here the window is there early, and then it closes late, and that should have been picked off. That could have been taken back for 6.
Using his legs, it's Brown. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, Chris, this is why first and second down are so important. When you're behind the chains on third down, it is advantage defense, and they do take advantage. Good pressure. Quarterback's got nowhere to go with the football, and they're able to get the sack and get off the field.
And we'll see what he can do on the return. When he's got some space here. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on the return. Offense makes their way on the field. The last possession, they were stopped on a fourth down try. Can they get something going here? And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Solid run, tackled at the 45-yard line.
Yeah, Chris, this is exactly what this coaching staff said they wanted to do, was establish the run game, and they've been able to do that. Gains of 5, gains of 6, time and time again. They're doing a great job up front, there's no doubt, and now the entire playbook is going to be at their disposal.
Brought down, but the gain moves the ball all the way to the plus 42. So a serious defensive battle as we wrap up the first quarter. These teams pursuing a national championship. Let's take a look at the game summary so far. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Looking to throw it deep.
God damn it. That's such a dream, man, for real.
Great defense here and really good timing, because because anytime you're going to bat that ball away, there's always a chance you're going to arrive too early and create a pass interference. But here the defender times it perfectly, swats it away for an incompletion.
Incompletion sets up a second down. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Tried to bounce it, but couldn't get the quarter. They'll stop him for a loss. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Receiver makes the catch.
Take the field goal.
Tackle, but he'll bring up 4th
Oh, they
down.
say we
They
shouldn't.
are in field goal range. Here comes a gamble. Offense on the field, going for it on 4th down. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
Boy, as a defense, you got to understand that they're trying to get to the chains. I don't understand why they gave so much cushion there and allowed an easy completion for a first down.
He'll hand it off. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Chris, you're supposed to build a defense front to back and inside out. None of that happens here. This offense hits them right down the middle. That is way too easy. They're going to have to change this scheme immediately. Call something different on defense right now.
Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 8.
This offense is able to gain yards, run the football near the goal line. That is tough to do, and it sets you up for a little play action here. This defense has got to account for this run game.
Touchdown, Hawks, as they claim the lead here in this playoff game. Now here comes the point after attempt. PAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? Off the play fake on first down. Looking for a man deep down the left
God
side.
damn it.
And it's hauled in. What a catch. Touchdown, Longhorns, as they fight back here in this playoff game. Very satisfying drive, but Brad Stewart to finally get into the end zone to match the score from the other side in this playoff game.
Chris, it can certainly present some nervy moments when you go down in a big game and be able to answer and match this score. This is a huge moment for this offense and this team, and now they can play with a bit more freedom, in particular on the defensive side, maybe get a little bit more aggressive. I think trying to create a turnover or a short field for their offense on the ensuing possession is going to be a big moment.
If we get this drive going, let's hear from Holly Rowe.
Here on the Hawks sideline, we are seeing history here today. The running back has continued to run strong today, and now he is the program's single-season leader. The sideline immediately went up in arms, yelling, screaming. They are so excited for their running back, and they will continue to ride his energy here today as he makes more school history. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. There's the handoff. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line.
I know it doesn't look like much, but I really like that play. Chris, first of all, you're getting yourself in a more manageable third down situation, and the entire point of this thing is to move the chains. So creating this situation is not bad for the offense. For an offense, it's always important to stay ahead of the chains, and that's how you convert on third down. So a nice pickup there for the offense.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down.
Oh, my
Trying to
God.
create here on the move. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
God damn it.
Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. He escapes the pocket.
Damn, that boy quick.
Cannot escape the pass rush there. Brought
I got
down
him
for a short
quick.
loss. So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. The to come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. They got him again. He's like a statue back there. Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. They bring the punter onto the field now. And they'll kick it away here. We'll see what he can do with the return. Powering through the defender. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. So here we go. First play of the drive. Under 2 minutes before halftime. It's a shotgun run call. They pick up 4. So second down and 6 coming up. Longhorns come to the line in the hurry up. To throw, it's Manning. Pulls it in, it's Coleman. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Looking for his big tight end. And that one's picked off. What a play.
Let's go. Let's bring it back.
Steps out after a crucial takeaway. This could be a big turning point.
Chris, I think the true measure of a quarterback is not how you're playing when everything's going well, but how quickly can you bounce back from a mistake. And here, interceptions are going to happen, but what does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm?
They'll run it to the left. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Look at them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Same tailback, another carry. Breaking into the clear. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone. 1st and 10 now for the offense. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
I think that would have been an incredible catch because that is a tight window throw. The coverage is outstanding here. You're trying to get this in-breaking route, and the ball has to be on the frame. It's not quite on the frame. Again, that's a tough catch, and it's just an incompletion. Maybe it's a drop. I think it would have been a tough catch.
The pass is tipped and falls incomplete. Someone got a hand up to deflect that one. The offense eager to keep this drive going, but facing a 3rd and long from the 20 now. Receiver makes the grab. Enough to move the 6 there. Sets up 1st and goal at the 7. The offense threatening. Close to the goal line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake, looking to throw. The pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They can complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
On the move now. Looking for 6. He's looking for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, Chris, it wasn't technically a pass breakup, but there was nowhere to go if he even caught that. And in fact, I feel like he was even hearing some of the footsteps. You can kind of understand the drop because the defense was all over.
They'll drop him right there for no gain. That's great defense.
This defense is flying around. The completion behind the line of scrimmage, and there they are. They are ready for it, making the tackle in space. Now it's 4th down. They're doing a great job.
And now a timeout call by the offense. That's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. So just before halftime here, out comes the field goal unit. So it'll be a chip shot from the right hash mark.
Oh, my God.
Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good.
Come on, man.
Main tie. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update. The Longhorns will kick this away to begin the second half. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Offense back out there trying to get something going. We get the second half started with a running play. He's past the marker and still going. Breaks clear over the right side.
Man. How's this guy catching?
just short of the goal line at the 1. What a run.
That feels like a touchdown-saving tackle right there to get him onto the ground. What is that, 40-plus yards on the game? But this defensive front 7 has got to do something different up front because they're getting eaten alive by this offensive line.
And no, they stop him short of the goal line. They'll bring up 2nd and goal. Okay, now it's 2nd and goal from the 1. They'll try to run this one in. Touchdown, Hawks! And they jump on top here in the second half. Now the try here for the extra point. The PAT is good. They go up a touchdown, 14-7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. That one sails out of the back of the end zone with the touchback. The Longhorns offense takes the field. And the wideout goes in motion. Handoff here from the shotgun.
Got off him.
Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of the play.
I don't know what this quarterback is looking at. It's an RPO, a run-pass option. That is clearly a pass read. Look at the defense sell out in the run game, and they're able to get him down for a loss.
Looking to pass. It's Manning. It's complete. Ball carrier wrapped up and brought down. Longhorns hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. Caught behind the line. It's Coleman. And he went backwards after the catch. That'll set up a 4th down now. Longhorns will have to punt this one away. Looking to flip the field here. And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here.
God, get out.
Not what he was hoping for. Instead of pinning the offense deep, it's a touchback. Offense on the field to take over. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? They'll hand it off. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
I think his best strength is havoc plays. He's constantly in the backfield. It doesn't matter if you're throwing the football, he's after the quarterback. You're running the football, he's in the backfield, tackling the running back. He's constantly in the backfield, which is just a pressure situation if you're on offense. No, 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 no. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking, and he's staring at his intended target the entire time. That throw has got to go in a different direction.
The defense will wrap him up after a 7-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. And that sets up a return. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. They'll run it from the gun.
God damn it.
Tackle made after a solid run by the junior. But the 1st down on the ground has been something that's been hard to come by for this offense here. There's still time, though, to get the running game going.
Chris, it has been tough sledding running the football. Even that 1st down run, there's just not a lot of room, not a lot of success. It seems like this defense is fully committed to stopping the run game. Maybe time for a play-action pass? I think it should be coming up.
2nd down after that previous play. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Good enough for 1st down yardage.
Really solid stuff from this offense. Your quarterback is making good reads. He sees in the RPO, the run-pass option, that the handoff is there. The defense is back. He gives it to his back, and he picks up a nice gain.
Fires it to the wideout. With the catch, it's Coleman. They finally stop a big play. Moves the ball to the 22. The Longhorns will come to the line to run the hurry up.
This is great recognition by the quarterback. He sees that soft spot in the defense for his slot wide receiver, and then as a wide receiver, you've got to have a feel for that coverage and that space. They're on the same page, and it creates a nice completion there for the offense.
So 2nd and 10. Got to create something here to avoid a 3rd and long. It's a keeper. Headed for the end zone. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal.
Man, they're going to love watching this play on film tomorrow as an offense. Everybody's doing their job. Up front, this O-line, they are targeted and they are aggressive. The quarterback, he's getting to the 2nd level and using that athleticism. And then look.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Texas. Kicking team on now for the extra point.
What a job by the big fellas up front. To be able to run the football in this field position, you've got to have an offensive line that can just overpower the defensive line. That's a beautiful feeling as a quarterback, as a running back, and as a play caller. You got 5 guys up front that are just winning.
Offense trots that onto the field, hoping to start a drive here. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Throws it deep downfield to the left. Throws a fastball, but it's intercepted. They get him down after the return, but that interception could be enormous.
I always wonder, Chris, just how quickly these quarterbacks can forget about a mistake. And listen, they're going to happen. You're going to throw interceptions. But the great ones come back right away, and they play better because of them. We'll see how he reacts the rest of the game.
Caught over the middle. It's Coleman. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on 1st down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. Here's the 2nd down play. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Tackle, but 1st down.
It's a really solid play call on 2nd and long, Chris. It's an obvious passing situation, at least from the defense's perspective, and you hit them with this little touch pass on the outside, gain the edge, and it's a solid gain, and you produce a more manageable 3rd down opportunity. This is a really smart play.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down.
This quarterback has been under duress all day long, and here it's much of the same. He's hit as he throws, creating the incompletion. They've got to shore up this protection.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Chris, somebody needs to tell this quarterback that there is a P in the RPO. That's clearly a pass read. He gives it to the back, and they're all over it. The defense was swarming in the backfield for a loss.
Dropping back, it's Manning. Locates the tight end. It's complete. They'll stop him short. The completion gained 5 yards, but brings up 4th down. And the coach elects to send out the field goal unit. Knocks that one right down the middle. And they jump back in front.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
Here comes the return from deep in the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Keeping it on the ground here. And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line. So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. Sitting in a pretty good spot as we wrap up the 3rd quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game sets where we have a chance. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. It's a run to the left. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
Well, that's the conservative way to go, just trying to pick up the 1st down. I understand you're trying to move the chains, create a new set of downs, but man, I would have loved to see them get aggressive, go with the play action. Now you're sitting there after the defense does a nice job stopping the run, and now you've got 3rd down. Better come.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down at their own end of the field. Here we go. 4th down. They'll try to run for it. No, he didn't make it. He did not get there. What a huge play by this defense late in this tight game. The offensive coordinator begins this drive with excellent field position. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5. Longhorns looking to cash in the red zone. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. The junior able to bring him down quickly. That run sets up a critical 3rd down play. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Near the goal line. Stopped short of the touchdown, but the offense is set up now 1st and goal. For the offense, a chance to extend the lead, but more importantly, milk the clock here late in the game. Nowhere to run up the middle.
This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on and then his instincts to go make the tackle. It's a nice run setting up 3rd down here, and as an offensive play caller, you got to understand, are you willing to go for it on 4th down? I think they should be willing to go for it on 4th down. Even if they don't get it, the opposing offense would have to go.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to the quarterback so quick, he's got nothing to do but protect the football, and thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so. It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Here comes the offense looking to start the drive. From the shotgun, handoff inside. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on 1st down, is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on 1st.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands.
Well, he's got to put that one behind him and now move forward for this 3rd down. This is really the most important snap thus far of the game. And as a quarterback, you've got to go out there and really execute. So remember, it's about feet, it's about timing, it's about accuracy. Put all those 3 together. Man, my favorite thing about corners is when they're aggressive and they tackle well. This is just an easy hitch on the outside. It's man coverage, and so this corner is on an island.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. A running play called on 4th down. Oh, and he's stuffed on 4th down. The defense rises up. Turnover on downs here. And the defense gets a 4th down stop. A huge moment in this playoff game. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. The defense desperate to get the football back, trailing here late. Playoff game on the line here. Can the offense play keep away and secure the victory? Grinding away on the ground. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Well, we arrive at the most important snap of the entire game right here, and it comes down to how much trust you have in your quarterback. Do you want to put it in his hands, let him throw the football, knowing that an incompletion is going to stop the clock and really give this defense a chance to put their offense on the field with plenty of time?
He stopped short of that 1st down marker. It's going to bring up 4th and 3. And now the defense will call a timeout. That's the team's first. They'll come together here and discuss the call on this 4th down play. So on 4th down, it's an all-important field goal attempt. Hold your breath here. And that one's straight down the middle.
That is exactly what they wanted to do on this drive. Take some time off the clock, get themselves into scoring range, and extend the lead to a 2-possession lead here in the 4th quarter. Check, check, and check. Great job by this offense, and the kicker rolls out there and just buries him.
the offense trots back onto the field here. Their championship dream's not quite dead yet, but it's desperation time. They've got to get something going right now. Goes to the sideline, steps out after a short gain. Defense all over that first down throw. Short gain makes it 2nd and 7. From the shotgun, drops back, fires it to the wideout. It's an out route, the catch made. Out of bounds after a solid gain. They'll spot it at the 40.
I love the ball placement here. It's his guy or nobody. He throws it way outside and on time, and his guy goes and gets it. There's a lot of trust between these two, and you can see why. Beautiful awareness as well. Getting that foot down, creating a first down with the toe tap.
Looking to scramble now. Some hard running there through a tackle. Goes out of bounds. The ball spotted now at midfield. Less than a yard to go as they cover the line on 2nd down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. He's going for a big play downfield. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it.
Chris, how many times do we see this? You know the quarterback's got to start being aggressive. They've got a multiple possession deficit, and they've got to put the ball into more precarious spots, and it gets picked off here. Listen, this is just a product of game situation. Nice job by the defense, but clearly this quarterback is trying to make something happen.
All right, man. Good game. Get the heck out of here. I gotta find a different playbook. God damn it, man. We went 12-2. First season, that was Cal's team, so hopefully we just, next season is a little bit better. Motivator unlocked. Recruiter. I need 50 for that though.
26-20. Said, you know, scary to be streaming. Station streaming. And take my shine. Say that every time. That's what happened. Trying to cheese. So I'm gonna tell you what cheese. Say I'm just got a job. It's a good job. Here. So stage proper. Smack it off. See what's going on. See that. Cheese. This type of team. Try to get to do it. Say it's okay. That's why they this is a two care. Aim up. Hold it. Skip down the tree. Chip into them. Try to switch you so I can. Slow. Expect that. Reciprocal. Exponential growth starts hitting. See, I told you all to stay there. This is how you. See, something to my inside. Chat. It's in there. Just telling the truth. See. Talking. He's scared. It's the truth. Talking to his chat. It's another. Sure. 26 weeks. shoulder. Third. Same. Same. Snake cheek. Same. Zeus. Cheek. Check. 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 See you now. Search. Switch out. Turn. Celebrate. See you. See you. Get it. Sure. Snake. Sure. See you. Take it. Snake. Sorry. Two. Change. Two. 16. Two. Drop. Says it. You need to take some block. So you need to stop. Tweak it. Some. Trying to shave. Serious. Take that. It's really stand up. Take it. To the achieve it. See, it's right.
Now we're gonna get recruiter.
So I would turn it. See it.
That should help with recruiting.
See it. Just cheese. Salad. Sleep. Take it. Try it. Cheer. Cheer. Try it. Take it. Too much go. Choose. System. Set it. Okay. So, exclusive. Talk about expose. Tell you. Cheese. Too many. Set it out. Casual. So we get tomato. Talk about. Talk about. Take that. Turn. So. Some anger. Sage. 70. Teach me talking about the subject. Sage. Sure. Sage. Your best to do. Talk about. So Soldier. So
I say I gotta get some water. I'm not giving no more than 3 bars when it comes to NIL, so we're not adjusting that. I was like, right.
So
Nice.
so good.
We ended up at 7.
So much. Say I say. So they stay somewhere. So sleep, achieve success. Achieve scale. So up.
Hmm. Maintain national powerhouse association next 3 seasons. Beat Syracuse by 3 points. And the conference title this season. Go back to recruiting. Receivers and tight ends.
Switch it up. Talk about trying to read. Say you got sense. 20 turn. Sounds too hard. Trying to talk now. So bad. So bad.
professional as a quarterback. Right? He's right-handed too. I want to get my guy up there. But this is senior year. Off the season ranked number 9.
Stop. Stop it. Jets. Challenge. There you go. Thank you. Smooth. Smooth.
I ain't already gave him 3.
Jeez. So, start. Chat. Sam, bro. Jeez. So, jeez. Jeez.
All right, y'all. I think we're about to wrap it up there. Start second season maybe later today or tomorrow. I appreciate y'all. It's a long one. Thank you.